So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get. I hope the players will oblige them.
Up and running. Lewis.
Foden. Rodri. Ruben Dias.
Reed wins the duel this time. And it's Robinson.
Smith Rowe.
Robinson.
Here's Smith Rowe.
Time to deliver. That's good play.
Ruben Dias
is there, and he can get that clear. And they've got a throw.
Here's Smith Rowe.
Robinson going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Here's Smith Rowe.
Reed. Berger.
Here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fabinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Glory. Fabinho. Berger. Tete. Anderson. Berger. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Lewis. The less said about that pass, the better. Reed. Bassel. Berger. Reed. Oh, can he get onto this? And he welcomes it in. And the keeper has it. Reed. Tete. Reed. Succumbs to the pressure. Reed cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Smith Rowe. Tete. Bassi. Reed. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. And here's Rowell.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rory. Savinho. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Rodri. Smith Rowe does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Jimenez. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Oh, that's neat. Savinho. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Rowell. Lovely. Now, and the shots! And for a moment, time stood still. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. And here's Rowell. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tete. Reed. Robinson. Berger. Anderson. Anderson shifted upfield. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Diop. Lewis. Foden. Rodri. And it's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Bernardo Silva. Raul. Chukwueze. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Muscular approach does pay off here. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his acrobatic effort. Oh, that is rather to the right. Foden. Lewis. Stones. Rodri forwards and with intent. Lewis. And here's Foden. Robinson, gently done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Foden. Played in by... Up he goes! Oh, it's falling!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He's struck good, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Robinson. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Rodri. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Cracking. Shooting chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Keeper's dealt with that. Berger with the clearance. Ignory. Lovely feet. Great run on the overlap here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Looking for a decent ball in. Crossed into the box. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignory. Great defending, strong and determined. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Diop. Reed. This is gone, that's a foul. Talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Jimenez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Foden. And he thumps it clear. Well, the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ball by the goalkeeper. Rodri, gently done. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through here. Haaland. Haaland! Could be dangerous. And another try! Two. And we've barely begun here. Short, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That is good strength. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's played forward. Savinho. Not pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Chukwueze. Rodri. Rory. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Berger does really well to win the ball there. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Diop. Reed. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Shifted upfield. Savinho. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Oh, delicate chip through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rodri. Foden, no. Again, there's no way through. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's a great... And the finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. There are a few waiting for it. Haven't It's Lewis. Lovely bit of skill. Reed did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Berger. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Looks to the other side. Foden. Reed. Diop. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Bernardo Silva is the guilty party there. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Robinson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Here it is, crossed in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Berger. And here's Raul. Jimenez played out to the left flank. Robinson, and that's aimed into the middle. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Foden is onto it in a flash. Lewis. Nouri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Berger. Bassi. Aim forwards. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Picks it up out wide. It's anyone's ball now. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. No way through, so back it comes. Nouri. Rodri. Now it's Jimenez. And it's Raul. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Oh, good ball. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
taken short. Chukwueze. It's a good-looking delivery. Good spread. First quarter an hour gone. Reed wins the duel this time. Berger. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Guardiola. Looks to the other side. Foden. Now he's off and running. Berger. Tete. Berger. Smith Rowe played with finesse. Bernardo Silva. So what can they make of this? Guardiola, he's gone direct here. And he goes cross-field. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Oh, sweet feet. Rodri. Can he finish? Got him rattled. Diop. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Raul. Fabinho. Anderson. Bassi shifted upfield. It's Smith Rowe. Just caressing the ball. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Moved on forwards. Reed. Berger. And here's Raul! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Fabinho. Reed. Smith Rowe. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Foden. Good scoring. Lofted upfield. Here's Fabinho. It's Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Smith Rowe. Diop. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's a throw. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Savinho. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Chance for a shot! Good hit, keep the keeper honest. Reed. Decent progress down the left. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. Rory. He's in plenty of space here. Savinho looks across and plays it in. Chukwueze. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Smith Rowe. Good run down the left. Crosses it in. Chance! Harmlessly behind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Rory. That's really well manoeuvred. That's very neat. Clipped into space. Savinho. Fired deep towards the back post. Nice defending. Physical and effective. The referee's awarded a free kick. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. And he's managed to get free. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden has created one goal already. Rodri, and it's played forward. Reed. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Cross needs to be good. Haaland. Savinho. Out to the left it goes. And here's Savinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chukwueze. Thinks one through. That is a brilliant interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. Bassi. Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. Berger. And here's Raul. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Played towards the other side. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Savinho tries looking up for options on the left. Haaland, but it goes. Bernardo Silva. Savinho providing an outlet on that flank. Leno drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. Diop. Reed. Berger. Tete. Smith Rowe. Robinson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Get a throw in. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Berger. Reed. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? It's come through and he's had a quick look in. Oh, what a climb!
Couldn't quite control it. And you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Guardiola moved on forwards. Tete makes the interception. Chukwueze. This looks promising. It's a nicely weighted pass. That pass just didn't quite work. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola right over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Rodri. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith Rowe. Diop. It's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Tete, probing pass. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Looks to the other side. Smith Rowe. Foden. It's Smith Rowe. Berger. Cardio. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Foden plays it in. Anderson is there, and he can get that clear. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Savinho! Oh, they really should have been made to pay. Diop. Smith Rowe. Ball is over the line. Berger. Chukwueze. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson drives it in. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Foden. Now he's off and running. It's a physical challenge. Let's roll. Tete. Almost half an hour in now. Anderson forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Rodri. Tries to get it clear.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Here's Haaland, plays it out wide. Robinson. Ruben Dias. Chukwueze. Tries to think it through. Foden. Savinho. Good drawing. It's a pretty loose pass. Smith Rowe. Berger. Berger, gently done. Here's Chukwueze. Goal!
Raul Jimenez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Foden. And it's Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Berger wins the duel this time. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Anderson. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Tete chooses to go cross-field. Reed. And here's Rowe. Smith Rowe. And he's heaved it away. And the pass is intercepted. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Rowe. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Guardiol with the clearance. Foden. Rodri. Chukwueze. Raul. Now it's Jimenez. Takes a shot! He's missed, but not quite that far.
Chukwueze is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Stones. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Glory. And he goes cross-field. And it's Lewis. Oh, such a clever touch. Chukwueze. Reed. Reed forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Foden hurtling down that right flank. That is lovely. And it's Lewis. Oh, nice touch. Good chance here. Oh, that's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Berger. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Berger. Robinson. Berger. Diop, aim forwards. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. Through. It's a good run down the right. Foden. And it's Lewis. Foden. Played in by Foden. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Diop attempts a clearance. Clearly not happy with that. Diop. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Reed. Berger. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Savinho. Lewis. Played back in. Anderson. Reed. Bassi. Reed. Robinson. Robinson shifted upfield, and it's Berger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
That's really well manoeuvred. Berger. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Rory. Savinho. Berger wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Reed. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe plays it in. Savinho. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lewis. Lewis, head over towards the opposite flank. Rory. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Savinho. Cross to the back post. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Smith Rowe. Diop. Tete. Berger. Reed. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Looks to the other side. Foden. Lewis. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Foden. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Foden. Foden has a look inside the box. There are a few waiting for it. Very nicely done. Aimed in towards the centre. Berger. Bernardo Silva. And that's a good... Haaland! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's played forward. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Here's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Foden. Glory. Vardiol. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Foden tries making a foray down the right. Foden. It's gone for a throw-in. Robinson. Bassi forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. Foden. Raul. Now it's Smith Rowe. Robinson going full tilt down the left. He can get that clear. Berger have it back and can go again. And it's Robinson. Played into the middle. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Savinho. Lewis, gently done. Foden, he has found the way through. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Applies the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Reed. Smith Rowe. Anderson. Berger. Lewis. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva laid out to the left flank. Savinho. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. That's good play. Rodri. And here's Foden. Showing good feet. Chooses to go back. Bernardo Silva. Rory. Savinho. That's very neat. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Haaland. That is lovely. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Smith Rowe done delicately. Ruben Dias. Foden. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bernardo Silva really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Guardiola aim forwards. Savinho, and it's lofted through here. And back to the goalkeeper. Robinson. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Chukwueze. That's a clever looking ball. Is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lewis. Rodri. Rory. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Smith Rowe. Berger. Tete. Berger. Vardio. Play towards the other side. Foden. Foden going full steam down the flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Anderson getting this one clear. And it's going to be another corner. Bassi clears it away. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, such a clever touch. Lewis opts to play it back. And here's Haaland. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Anderson. Anderson shifted upfield. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Savinho looking to run onto it. Chukwueze. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Berger. Berger, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that's a goal kick. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Savinho goes on a charge down the left. Lovely feet. And it's played in here. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Now it's Chukwueze. Tete. It's a mighty effort! They've scored! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one. can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. Tete. Diop. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, sweet feet. And he's there to clear it. Robinson goes short. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nicely shaped cross. Bernardo Silva gets rid without sophistication. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Anderson. Smith Rowe. Now he's off and running. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Robinson. Berger. And here's Raul. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Tete. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Chukwueze. Chukwueze is certainly onside here. Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Tete. Chukwueze. That's a good run he's making there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe is on a run down the left wing. Smith Rowe. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Only partially clear. Nice control. Savinho. Time to deliver. Reed. And it's Raul. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. Tete. Berger. Tete. Berger. Reed. Berger. Tete. That's tidy. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Berger. Chukwueze. Receives it in a good position here. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. It's a loose ball. Stones gets good distance on it. Anderson. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Berger. And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Robinson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. And it's Robinson. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Succumbs to the pressure. Raul. Played out to the right. Smith Rowe, and it's made its way. Whoa! Lewis gets it clear. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now it's Smith Rowe. Oh, that's neat. And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe, spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Haaland. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Stones. Stones chooses to go cross-field. Berger. Reed. Raul. Guardiola. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Cross goes in there. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Will play through for the white man. Smith Rowe. He's found a way through. Now it's Chukwueze. Savinho. Haaland. Haaland could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Foden. That pass has been well intercepted. Reed. Tete. Anderson. Aim forwards. Chukwueze chasing after it. Ignoring. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Into the channel. Can he latch on to this? Chukwueze. Reed. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haaland played out towards the right wing. And it's Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. Raul. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he deliver? Very nicely done. Berger. Smith Rowe. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, it's come loose. He slings it in. Moved on forwards. And here's Raul. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Played out wide. Savinho looking to get on the end of this. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Diop. Reed. Played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Foden, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And it's Lewis. Reed. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe. Now here's the delivery. Lewis. Foden. That's good play. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Over to the left. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Reed. Now it's Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Robinson. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played forward. Nouri. Stones. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodri. Knocks it out wide. Bernardo Silva, back in once more. Danger averted for now. Tete shifted upfield. Stones aim forwards. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Raul.
To recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Savinho. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Reed. Smith Rowe. Berger. Chukwueze. Robinson. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Raul. And he's there to get it away. Getting this one clear. Now it's Berger. The ball is loose and the chase is on. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Smith Rowe. Savinho does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias. Played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. Reed. Now it's Jimenez. Berger. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Glory. Nice physical challenge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Reed can get it clear. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Reed, played out to the left flank. Smith Rowe. And it's played it. Gets his head on it! No, he's got that completely wrong.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Robinson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Robinson. Robinson. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lewis played into space. Lovely feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's making progress on the ball. Chukwueze. That looks so good. He hits it! That was very necessary. Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Lewis. Foden. Berger. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe. Stones tries to clear. Great position here. Raul. Spread out to the left. Robinson. Chance, surely! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Foden. Rory. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Vardiol gently down. Savinho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Moved on forwards. Smith Rowe looks to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Berger. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Berger caresses it through. It's out for a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Rory. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Haaland. Berger. Anderson. Robinson. Now he's off and running. Rodri. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's run loose here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Foden. Robinson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Robinson. Bassi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rory. And it's played forward. Berger. Tete. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Berger. Chukwueze. Savinho wins the duel this time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cuts out the supply. Bassi. Haaland. It's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Reed defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Robinson. Oh, smashing header! That is clearly not the outcome we wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Stones. Ignoring. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. That has been knocked clear. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. And here's Raul. Stones does really well to win the ball there.
Raul Jimenez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And that has been cleared. Cuts out the pass. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lewis. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Stones. Foden. And it's Rodri. Reed, aim forwards. Over to the left. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Foden. Foden, gently down. Tries a shot! Back in front! take on. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of the game. Everything seems to be coming up him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Robinson. Foden. Stones. Rodri. Foden carries the ball down the right. Reed. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. It's gone out for a throw-in. Can he get onto this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries a deft little ball, and reclaimed it in a trice. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Looking here to chip it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Reed. Chukwueze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vardio. Lewis. Foden. Robinson. Smith Rowe, strong running down that left flank. And it's Berger. He's going to be disappointed with that. Smith Rowe, showing good feet. And he's there to clear it. Stones. Well-timed, excellent interception. Berger shifted upfield. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Oh, that's nice. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. And that could set him on his way. Too much distance on that. Reed. Diop. Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Reed. Chukwueze. And he has been fouled there. It's going to go a long way. And play for a throw. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. And here's Smith Rowe. Lewis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's played forward, nicely intercepted. Reed. Smith Rowe takes a look up. Smith Rowe. Ah, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Smith Rowe, and he's gone backward here. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a cute ball. Diop. Smith Rowe. Berger. Chukwueze. That's a good ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's gone for goal. And it's Berger. Tete. Tete drives forward on the overlap. A real chance! Played it back swiftly. Ruben Dias. Foden. Chukwueze. Savinho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bernardo Silva. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Berger. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Berger. Berger played out to the left flank. That is lovely. And it's hoisted clear. Savinho forwards and with intent. Now it's Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Haaland. Savinho. Ignory. Savinho. Savinho. Out for a throw. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson picks it up now. Defending of the desperate variety. So who's he picking out? Cleared without complication.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Chukwueze! And that could have brought them level.
Chukwueze really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Sabinho. And here's Haaland. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rory looks to the other side. Foden. A chance to play it in. Quick ball upfield.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bassett. Chukwueze. Reed. Robinson. Diop. Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. Tries to cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's been won straight back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Smith Rowe. Robinson charging forward down that flank. Berger. Reed. Now it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Now here's the delivery. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Jimenez, back when it goes. And the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Not a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second.
Ruben Dias. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Haaland.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Tete.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Proves too strong. Reed. Chukwueze.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That is a little undercooked. Haaland. Tete. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Anderson shifted upfield. Rodri. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. It'll be a throw-in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Guardiola gets over and intercepts. Chukwueze looking to add to his goal. Chukwueze. Now that's well seen too.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. He's in here! Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right. Foden. Reed gently done. Moved on forwards. And it's Rodri. And that has been clubbed away. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. Lewis. Foden. It's a good run down the right. And that is out of play. Rodri. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Foden. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He should have put that one away.
Haaland really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Tete. Chukwueze. And here's Raul.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Savinho is onto it in a flash. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Now it's Savinho. And here's Savinho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And that's a real chance missed.
Bernardo Silva really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Robinson. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Raul. Now it's Smith Rowe. Great work on the overlap. Robinson picks it up out wide. Time to deliver. Robinson opts to play it back. Smith Rowe. And it's Reed. It's going to go a long way. And played it back swiftly. Tete.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Stones aim forwards. Ruben Dias. Foden. Lewis. Now it's Foden. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Stones. And it's played forward. Savinho. Ignoring. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's nice. And here's Haaland. Foden.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chukwueze. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Reed. And here's Raul. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's a good run down the left. Crunching tackle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Berger. That has been knocked clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Smith Rowe. Can he latch on to this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Foden gently done. Bassi clears it away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Succumbs to the pressure. Vardiol. Vardiol forwards and with intent. I think we're just about done here. Lewis. It is Lewis. Played into space out wide. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. And here's Savinho. Savinho has it in a wide position. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Real chance! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's got four. That is remarkable. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And here's Raul. Berger. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Smith Rowe have it. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Diop. Reed. Anderson. Berger. Diop. That's really well manoeuvred. Last chance, perhaps. Smith Rowe crosses it in. Gets it away. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but really it's nothing.
Well, Jimenez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Foden. Nicely intercepted. Long ball looking to counter. He can run onto that. And it's Robinson. There won't be another chance after this one. Haaland. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Fadio. Ruben Diaz. Forwards and with intent. And it's been given away. And he's lost his man here. Foden. Foden. He's got... Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Diop. Robinson. Diop. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Stones. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Diop. Reed. Haaland. Foden. And here's Haaland. And there's the shot! And a terrific save for the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Reed. Diop. Moved on forwards. Reed. And here's Smith Rowe. And it's Smith Rowe. Robinson. And he's there to get it away and claimed it back swiftly. Berger. Tries a measured ball. And that is going out for a goal kick. Reed. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Berger. Reed. Robinson. Reed. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Stones gently done. Rodri. Lewis. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. And goes cross-field. Vardiol. Stones. Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Berger. And here's Raul. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. And it's Smith Rowe. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying the shot. Oh, it's come loose. Here's Smith Rowe. Might be danger here. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. That's a throw. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Nouri. Savinho in acres of space out wide. Berger. Reed. Oh, it's Jimenez. It's a good foot in there. That's surely a foul. Free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Lovely feet. Reed. And that was very necessary. Robinson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Reed. And here's Raul. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Nuri. Now it's Savinho. Bernardo Silva clipped into space. And he's there to clear it. It's really well cleared. Nice interception, well timed. Rodri, and it's played forward. Foden. Lewis looking to hit the byline here. And it's Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Chukwueze. Tete. Chukwueze. Now he's wondering who wants it. Reed. Here's Smith Rowe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Berger. Haaland. Foden. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Foden. Berger. Robinson. Reed. Berger. Reed. And here's Raul. Haaland. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Foden looks to get on the end of this. Anderson. Diop, gently done. Berger. Savinho. Lewis. Foden. Rodri forwards and with intent. Foden on a strong run down the right. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. An early chance, first of the game.
Oh, just too much pressure on him in the end, he's
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. Does really well to win the ball there. Savinho. Tete. Berger. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze in acres of space out wide. Can he finish? No, not this time.
Raul Jimenez rightly acknowledges such good supply and apologises for not doing a little bit more.
Guardiol. Nuri. Guardiol looks to the other side. Bassi. Berger. Moved on forwards. Reed. Chukwueze. Nice physical challenge. Savinho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Reed. Good take, and is he in?
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he goes cross-field. Let's roll. Smith Rowe. Berger. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. There's a clearer. It'll be a throw-in. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, just skips past his man. Diop. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. Very nicely done. Cuts out the pass. Savinho. Foden. Reed. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Smith Rowe. He whips it across. That has been knocked clear. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Haaland. Rodri. Haaland. Ignori. Savinho. Ignori. Guardiola. Stones. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Chukwueze. Raul. Rodri wins the duel this time. Ignori. Towards the other side. Foden. Rodri. Rodri laid out to the left flank. It's a throw-in. Berger. Chukwueze. Ball is over the line. Played into space out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. That is lovely. Played in by Foden. And he's heaved it away. Berger. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Oh, smashing header! That is clearly it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Guardiola, aim forwards. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Reed producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Diop. Anderson. Smith Rowe. Now he's off and running. Rodri. Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Lofted through here. It's come to nothing. Reed. Bassi. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Chukwueze. Robinson. And it's Robinson. That's a dangerous ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. Swings it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Anderson shifted upfield. Berger. Chukwueze. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rory. Haaland. Rory. Moved on forwards. Now played for a goal kick. unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. McAllister receives it in a good position here. That has been knocked clear. Gakpo, over to the left. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
McAllister plays it short. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Simple. Proves too strong. Ronaldo. Rodri. Nori. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. It's lofted through here. It's come to nothing. Reed. Bassi. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. Berger. Chukwueze. Robinson. And it's Robinson. That's a dangerous ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left, swings it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't.
Chukwueze. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nori. Haaland. Nori. Moved on forwards. And played for a goal kick. Reed. Robinson. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Stones. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Nori. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Now it's Chukwueze. Nice looking ball. He's in space and looking for options. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Reed aim forwards. And it's Robinson. That's good play. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Smith Rowe, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Diop. Reed. And here's Raul. Jimenez knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. Robinson. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, great chance. Chukwueze. Nice control. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Guardiola Chooses to go cross-field. Foden. And it's Lewis. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Cleared without complication. Raul. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Savinho, who's hurtling down that left-hand side. Foden. Lewis. Fires it in low. Reed. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Foden does well to get it back. Raul.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Smith Rowe picks it up out wide, and it's Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. Now it's Smith Rowe. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. Foden. Rodri. It's really well manoeuvred. Savinho looks to get on the end of this. Reed. Robinson. That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Foden tries making a foray down the right. Proves too strong. And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. Diop. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Savinho. Ball's played through. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Strong running down that left flank. Played into the middle. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Foden. Savinho. Vardiol. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol gently done. Berger. Smith Rowe. Berger. And it's Tete. And that was very necessary. Anderson have it back and can go again. Chukwueze. Berger. Robinson. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. Smith Rowe plays it in. Guardiol with the clearance. Reed. Smith Rowe. Time to deliver. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. To be better, and he knows it.
When you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box, it makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bernardo Silva. Reed. Of an outplayed. Still goalless at the moment. Smith Rowe. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. That's very neat. And here's Rowe. Strike kept it fizzing low.
Raúl Jiménez clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
And it's played forward. It's Raúl. Reed. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And the ball is out of play. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. That's really well manoeuvred. Berger. Berger. Smith Rowe. And the shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
And it's Smith Rowe. That's a good run down the left. Smith Rowe. Up he goes! And the ball has fallen kindly here. He is just caressing the ball. Tete. Oh, sweet feet. Berger. Berger. Robinson. Oh, delicate chip through. Donnarumma puts his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Bernardo Silva, over to the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's tiny. Savinho, now the ball in. Tete. Chukwueze. Tete. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Lewis battling down that right flank. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Bernardo Silva looks to the other side. Foden. Delivered in. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Smith Rowe. To step in there, that was more than necessary. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, can he get onto this? Lewis. Foden. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Here's Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Could be danger here. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Going far. And it's Rodri. Foden. It's run loose here. Robinson. Smith Rowe. And here's Raul. Berger. Out towards the flank. ball now. Now it's Chukwueze. Raul. Forward it goes. Now it's Haaland. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. And he goes cross-field. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Nori. Here's Savinho. Cross it goes. And that's been well dealt with. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Robinson. Reed. Anderson. Reed. Berger. Tete. Berger. And it's Tete. Oh, that's neat. Reed. Now it's Smith Rowe. Shoots! Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And that's put paid to a promising move. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rodri. Smith Rowe does really well to win the ball there. Anderson. Chukwueze. Reed. Berger. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Got his cross in, and it's claimed by the keeper. And that's been won straight back. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Foden chasing after it. Now, where's he looking? Rodri. And here's Haaland.
Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Ah, such a clever touch. Here's Raul. He has a look at... And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Raul Jimenez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's hoisted clear. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Reed. Savinho. Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Anderson. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Tete is there, and he can get that clear. It's Raul. Kicks one through. Robinson picks it up now. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Played towards the other side. Lewis. Lewis tries a cross. Firmly met. Berger. Chukwueze. Bassi shifted upfield. Oh, throw in. Pulls out, it'll be a throw in again. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Foden. Reed. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mighty looking ball that. One time, excellent interception. Berger, Raul, cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
This was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Smith Rowe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Succumbs to the pressure. Tete. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. Berger. Played out wide. Smith Rowe. In again. Stones clears it away. Savinho. Savinho. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Reed. Tete. Bassi. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Bassett. That had too much on it. Nori. Savinho. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chukwueze. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Chukwueze. Anderson. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Tete gently done. Oh, that's nice. Chukwueze. Chance for a shot! What the try. About the outcome.
Raul Jimenez clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Ruben Dias shifted upfield. And here's Savinho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bernardo Silva rules short. Nice control. Bernardo Silva aimed in towards the centre. Lewis played back in. Savinho. Chukwueze aim forwards. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Lewis. And here's Haaland. Now it's Foden. And it's Lewis. And Bernardo Silva! And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva played out to the left flank. And here's Savinho. Produces a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Can he get onto this? Stones tries to clear. Chukwueze wins the duel this time. And here's Raul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Savinho. Savinho's cross. Smith Rowe. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Anderson moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. Spread out to the left. Here's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Berger. Tete. Berger. Chukwueze. And here's Rowe. Smith Rowe. Robinson. All the way through, so back it comes. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That looks like a final warning, still no card. Going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's following up! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he's simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for him.
Foden. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Lewis. And it's played forward. Robinson. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Rowe. Done delicately. Chukwueze. Now it's Chukwueze. Someone's shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Ruben Dias forwards and with intent. Reed. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe played into space. Ruben Dias, and it goes cross-field. Now it's Haaland. Anderson. Reed. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Now it's Foden. Swept in. And the keeper has it. Smith Rowe. That's really well manoeuvred. Chukwueze. Tete. Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. Robinson. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, it's played into the area. Defending of the... And the finish! Ruben Dias gets good distance on it. Foden gently done. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden forwards and with intent. Tete. Tete shifted upfield. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Reed. Here's Smith Rowe. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to play it in. Chukwueze head out towards the right wing. Chukwueze. Berger. Savinho. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Makes the interception. Now it's Jimenez. Berger. Moved on forwards. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Raul. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Raul Jimenez is offering a right smile there.
Guardiola forwards and with intent. Played through for the wide man. Savinho. Bassi gets it away. Smith Rowe. Reed. Played with finesse. Clearly not happy with that. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. And it's Rodri. Foden. Bassi gets it clear. And they've got a throw. Foden. Rodri. Vicious ball here. Foden looking to get on the end of this. Reed. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Tete, head over towards the opposite flank. Robinson goes on a charge down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
He just just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Lewis. It's Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Rodri gently down. And here's Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Robinson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Raul. Chukwueze. Reed. That's really well manoeuvred. Here's Smith Rowe. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here's Smith Rowe. Robinson. Very nicely done. Smith Rowe. Big chance! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
Well, the hold-up play, as that move was being constructed, was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Foden is onto it in a flash. And it'll be a throw-in. Robinson gets into a good position. And it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. That is lovely. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter. Did he hit it well enough? Better look next to him, maybe.
Reed. Smith Rowe. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Raul. Reed. Savinho. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho. Ignoring. Rodri. Robinson. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Berger, spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That's the keeper's ball. Rodri. Foden making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Lewis. Lewis tries a deft little ball. Can he latch on to this? It's a goal kick. Anderson looks to the other side. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. Good play on the left-hand side here. Looks across and plays it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the right-hand side. Foden plays it in. Anderson with the clearance. Bernardo Silva, now here's the delivery. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Succumbs to the pressure. Guardiol forwards and with intent. The message is clear, none shall pass. Reed. Anderson. Berger. Savinho. Bassi, who is there, and he can get that clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chukwueze. Tete. Bassi. Smith Rowe. And that's a throw. That's good play. And it's Lewis. Foden. Reed. Berger. Tete. Berger. Reed, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Does really well to win the ball there. Vardiol. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Foden. And here's Foden.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Nicely intercepted. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Oh, good spread.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bernardo Silva. Holding pass. Lewis. That's tidy. No way through there. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He'll try to keep this alive. Lovely bit of skill. Has crossed into the middle. And it's Berger. Reed. Lewis. Rodri. Foden. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That is lovely. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's a threatening ball. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's Smith Rowe. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri. Chukwueze. Smith Rowe. Tete. Diop. That's really well manoeuvred. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Tete. Berger. Tete. Chukwueze. Berger. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Savinho. Looking here to chip it through. Nicely shaped cross. reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Anderson. Tete. And it's played forward. Smith Rowe. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Foden. Lewis. Rodri. Lewis. And here's Foden. Time to deliver. Bernardo Silva with the short one. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's going to be another corner. Oh, what a try! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Reed. Anderson, aim forwards. Lewis. Foden. And it's Lewis. And here's Foden. Berger. Robinson. Anderson. Chukwueze. Berger. And here's Raul. Lewis. Foden. Ruben Dias. Foden. Stones gently down. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's got to be in here. Safi, real chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Savinho just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Over to the left. Smith Rowe. Now he's off and running. Diop. Robinson. Moved on forwards. Chukwueze. Chukwueze. There are a few waiting for it. Another chance from a corner. Punched away. Now it's tries a measured ball. Savinho. Cross goes in there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending. Robinson.
Now it's Smith Rowe. Berger played out to the left flank. And it's Robinson. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Hangs in across. Savinho. Haaland. Savinho. Well, that's well seen too. Rory. Savinho. Rory. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Foden. That's very neat. Rory. And there's the shot! Diop. Reed.
Robinson.
Smith Rowe.
Robinson.
Reed. Stones gets a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden. Ruben Dias. Lewis. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Foden. Lewis looking to hit the byline here. Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction and get the drift.
Anderson, aim forwards. Diop. And it's played forward. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Foden. And here's Haaland. Smith Rowe. Anderson. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Jimenez. Smith Rowe.
Robinson.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Berger. Chukwueze. Can he finish?
Chukwueze really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Now it's Jimenez. Berger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Smith Rowe. Savinho. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Looks a good cross. Ah, that's too long. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Decent progress down the left. Smith Rowe. Nice physical challenge. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stones. Stones gently done. Foden. Rodri. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's pace.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nuri. Savinho. Has been cut short. Raul. Berger.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, such a clever touch. It's out for a goal kick. Reed. Smith Rowe. Diop. That's really well manoeuvred. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe on a charge down the left. And they've been given a corner. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. And it's Robinson, delivered with swing. And that's been repelled. Given the lift of his goal. Smith Rowe. Reed. Chukwueze. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Chukwueze. Reed. Berger. Tete. Berger. And here's Raul. Smith Rowe! He's put away with one there. Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Smith Rowe. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Robinson goes short. Looking for a decent ball in. Reed opts to play it back. Berger. Tete. Knocks it out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rodri shifted upfield. That's a cute ball. Cleared away. Diop. Lewis. Foden. Stones. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva over towards the opposite flank. Showing good feet. And it's played in. And a chance! Good effort first time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Here's Chukwueze.
When a player gets on the ball, he has to be given many more options than what we're experiencing at the moment. This isn't good enough.
Rodri looks to the other side. Berger. Lewis. Ruben Dias. Almost an hour gone. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. And here's Haaland. That's a delicate pass. Georgia averted for now. Rodri. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. Raul. Diop. Tete. Haaland. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva out towards the flank. Savinho. Now it's Savinho. Played into them. It's a mighty effort! outcome he wanted.
Haaland made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ignoring. And it goes cross-field. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Played in by Foden. Robinson, Smith Rowe, Robinson, Reed. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Reed wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Playing crossfield, changing the point of attack. And here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. A chance to play it in. Smith Rowe. Berger. And here's Raul. Great chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Ignoring. Run down the right. Reed succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Chukwueze. Berger. Tete. Diop. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. Here's Chukwueze. Chukwueze! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Foden. Savinho. Ignoring. Savinho's cross. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Lewis. Out to the right. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Berger. Tete. Back into the middle. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. And here's Raul! That was no routine save.
Raul Jimenez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Played towards the other side. Foden. And it's Rodri. It's a little off target. Chukwueze. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Foden. Rodri. Foden. Robinson. Reed. Tete. Chukwueze. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe looking to run onto it. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Savinho chooses to go cross-field. And it's Lewis. Muscular approach does pay off here. Raul. Out to the left it goes. Great run on the overlap here. Lobbed in behind. And it's hoisted clear. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ignoring. And here's Savinho. And here's Savinho. Savinho hangs one in. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Robinson drives forward on the overlap. Here comes the cross. Aim forwards. It's just lacking in accuracy. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Stones. Rory. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Savinho. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Savinho has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I think he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Anderson, intense clearance. That's a throw. Foden, and he's gone backward here. And he thumps it clear. Logan. Tete forwards and with intent. Savinho. Haaland. Corey. And he's picked it up out wide. Savinho's cross. Smith Rowe. Diop. Oh, can he get onto this? It's just beyond his reach. Lewis. Rodri. Over to the left. Ignoring. Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. And it's Lewis. That's good play. Crazy. Clipped into space. Lewis gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Ignoring. Nice one too, very nice. Bassi tries to clear. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bassi can get it clear. Diop. Bassi. Reed. Chukwueze chasing after it. And cuts out the supply. Foden. Tete cuts it out. Smith Rowe. It's Smith Rowe. Reed. Into the channel. And a play for a throw. Bassi looks to the other side. Robinson charging forward down that flank. He's got away. Very nicely done. Here it is, crossed in. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. Foden. Lewis. Foden. Stones gently down. Rory. Foden. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Rodri. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Bernardo Silva, played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, nice touch. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rory. And here's Savinho. Savinho. Just about up to 75 minutes. Savinho, played out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. Bernardo, decent chance! And reclaimed it in a header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Diop. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. Chukwueze. Chance! And he's done very well to deal with it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Foden. Now it's Foden. Robinson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Robinson, he has found the way through. Cross. He can get that clear. Rory. Rory. It's Bernardo Silva. Savinho. It's a cute ball. Smith Rowe. It's really well manoeuvred. Rodri, delicately. And play for a goal kick. Diop. Robinson. Diop. Smith Rowe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Savinho, played out towards the right wing. Foden. Bernardo Silva goes for goal! Tete with the clearance. And it's going to be another one. It's Bernardo Silva looking to go deep. Raul. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Bernardo Silva, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was... Rodri. And here's Haaland. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Berger gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva. Foden. That's tidy. Lewis. He is just caressing the ball. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
That'll be a throw. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Savinho. Savinho. That is lovely. Savinho's cross. Reed. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Berger. Reed. Tete. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Robinson. Robinson drives forward on the overlap. A chance to play it in. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Robinson. Here's Smith Rowe. And it's Robinson. Lovely feet. Tete. Reed. Berger. Reed. Lovely, now then. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Berger. And here's Chukwueze. And here's Raul. Savinho.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Reed. Reed looking for a runner. Here's Smith Rowe. Berger. Bernardo Silva did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tete. Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Keeper has taken decisive action. And he's there to clear it. And it's Smith Rowe. Berger. Tete. And here's Chukwueze. Berger. Haaland.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
It's gone for a throw-in. Berger. Bassett. And he goes cross-field. Smith Rowe.
Robinson.
Smith Rowe.
Robinson.
Reed. Smith Rowe. Out for a throw. Foden. Savinho. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ignori. Out to the left it goes. Savinho's cross. It's a goal kick. Berger. Chukwueze. Berger forwards and with intent. Ignori. Looks to the other side. Foden plays it in. Nino claims it safe hands. Reed.
Robinson.
And it's Robinson. Smith Rowe. Now what's he got in mind? Reed. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, nice touch. Berger. Reed. Reed, played out to the left flank. That's going to go a long way. Smith Rowe. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Berger has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Robinson. Nice control. Smith Rowe. Berger. Berger is fouled. And he is going into that little black book. Definitely not his best. Berger, gently done. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Bernardo Silva. Savinho, that's been drilled in. Shifted upfield. Anderson. Tete. Chukwueze. Anderson. Berger. Moved on forwards. referee's given a throw. Tete. Here's Chukwueze. Here's Chukwueze. Berger. Here's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined. Tete. Berger. Reed. Just 5 minutes left. Smith Rowe, he's on a run down the left wing. He's looking unstoppable! What about this cross? A bit of forward. Proves too strong. Foden. Rodri. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Chukwueze. Berger. Reed. And here's Raul. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Succumbs to the pressure. Berger. And it's Smith Rowe. Now it's Savinho. Rory. Played towards the other side. Now it's Foden. Ooh, delicate chip through. Foden. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Diop driven forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Berger. Robinson. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Diop. Robinson. Diop. Berger. Smith Rowe, spread out to the left. Robinson, oh, it's played into the area. Savinho. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Foden, now he's off and running. Foden. Some good work on the right flank here. To get rid. Smith Rowe. Robinson. And it's played forward. And it's out of play. Throw it. Anderson. Reed. Reed. Smith Rowe. Reed. Smith Rowe. Robinson. Reed. And it's Berger. Robinson. Showing good feet. Berger. Reed. Berger. Chukwueze. Raoul. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Savinho. Now it's Haaland. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Raoul. Chukwueze. He's shifting through the gears here. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Rodri. Guardiola chooses to go cross-field. It's a good run down the right. Ruben Dias. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And here's Foden. Rodri. Jimenez wins the duel this time. Now it's Smith Rowe. Smith Rowe. He is through here. And it's played in. And they've got rid. And here's Raoul. And it's Tete. Berger. Haaland. Fury. That is not the best ball. As he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Raoul. Smith Rowe. Oh, that's neat.